Oh, my mic was off. I'm so sorry. I hope that it got fixed. I really hope so. Goodness. Howdy. Oh my god. I'm really close. Why am I so close? Hello. Howdy and welcome everyone into your semi-local, multi-dimensional Luxter ClovaleeLive. Feel free to call me Cam if you would like. And today, we return. We return. It is finally Minecraft. It is finally Minecraft. It is finally Minecraft. It has taken so very long for us to return to Minecraft, but I figured that I was going to be able to do this, so we're finally here. Some very quick things about this, because I'm sure that as I'm playing this that there's gonna be a lot of questions. And I can't answer all of them. I am not allowed to. Straight up, I am just not allowed to for some of this. And I know that sounds absolutely bonkers, but, specifically because this is a, single-player instance of a private multiplayer server. I have only been given the seed. I don't have any of the builds or anything from the multiplayer server. So this is not, you're not gonna see any contributions from other players. It is truly just gonna be me. You will also notice that I have an inventory already that I'm not starting from scratch. That is because this is a revamped version of a previous private multiplayer server. So my game data has transferred over. The only items that I have brought in for myself are ones that I got on the multiplayer version of the same thing. No, you may not join the multiplayer version of this server, and no, I cannot tell you the name of the server. If you see the name or I accidentally slip it, you did not hear it. I'm just letting you know. There's also going to be some very cute Easter eggs. I cannot talk about all of them, but the ones that I'm allowed to talk about, I will if you want to, but there's some that I just straight up cannot tell you about because I do not have the permission. I do not have the perms to. I am just grateful that I am able to stream this at all. But it's a modded world. It's got a lot of really cool stuff, a lot of stuff that I've seen before, a lot of stuff that I've not seen before. You'll also notice I'll have a custom model. It's very cute. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I'm here to build. I am here to build and explore things. I actually don't know if if the dungeons will appear in this world. I don't know. That'd be cool, but unsure. I do know that at the very least, I'll be able to build. So I teleported myself out to the build spot, and I will be, for the most part, collecting materials. I'll be collecting materials in survival. The only things I might use creative mode for would be deciding block palette. But yeah, it's a cool server. It's a cool multiplayer world with a lot of mods. Once again, do not ask to play on it. I don't even know if I'm allowed to give out the mod pack. Chances are probably not, because, well, maybe I can without certain things, but I can tell you mods that are on it if I can figure out what mods are on it. That's pretty. I'm trying to play it so careful, guys. I don't want to lose my ability to play this, because it's such a cool collection. I ended stream yesterday and then continued on to play Minecraft. One, so that I would be prepared to show you my beautiful build today. Or not my build, my beautiful build spot today. Did we beat Oberden? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. The monkey paw curled. As a reminder, I recently released my dispatch video, so if you like dispatch, you like superheroes, you can check out the video at exclamation point video. You can also check out my recent cover with Mira at exclamation point cover. It's manic, it's very cool. We worked super hard on it. If you're a creative and you would like to join my virtual Renaissance fair whenever you're ready to submit, feel free to submit at the link at exclamation point Ren Fair. You'll have so very much fun. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I know I just yapped a whole lot. Like I said, I really just want to make sure that I cover my bases with this, because I was told I am allowed to stream this on the condition that I am not allowed to do certain things. So I'm trying so very hard to make sure that I follow the rules. I'm so tired and I may or may not be going to IKEA later. Ooh. What are you gonna go for IKEA for? For the meatballs? I guess I never had any of the food at IKEA before. There was like the, I think we went there to actually buy the furniture. But, like, I know I wanted to try the meatballs and then I never got to. My tragedy. And to look around, I've never been. Oh! I hope you have fun, because, it's definitely got some really cool interior design stuff. I definitely used it as inspo, not for builds, but, like, just in general, like, for, character bedroom stuff, because, like, some of the palettes that they used were really pretty. I'm realizing my mic might be slightly low, or I'm a little far, can't tell. Can't tell. But you could probably hear me a little better now. But yeah. Minecraft. I'm so excited and so nervous. I hope you like the spot. It took me 3 days to find this. It took me 3 days hunting for it, and it's like just kind of like previous servers that I was on. It's like thousands upon thousands of blocks away from the spot. So I'm already there. I hope that you're okay with that. But yeah, let me pull. Oh, that's not what I. Oh no. Okay, cool. I was trying to pull up the playlist so that I could start playing the music. Here we go. I don't know if I already pulled it up. It looks like I didn't. Or maybe I did. Can't tell. Maybe it's because it's minimized. Are you gonna show? Yes, you did. Hello! Like I said, you'll notice that it says cheats on here. It's specifically so I could TP myself over. Oh, it crashed! No! Aw, come on. It's okay. The thing is too powerful, I fear. They said no Minecraft for me. Please, God, I want to play Minecraft. Please. Please, I just want to play Minecraft. I don't know why it's, being so weird. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot my Minecraft world. I'm sorry, I didn't expect that to happen. Well, I guess I'll go back to this screen while I figure that out. It's specifically when I tried to open the world. Well, alright. Well, what have y'all been up to? What kind of spot do you think I grabbed? What kind of spot do you think I grabbed while I'm trying to fix this? I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious. 'Cause I saw many beautiful spots before stumbling on this one, but it was specifically because I was looking for something very particular. And I think I found it this time. God, why is it? Everything's broken. But it's fine. Hopefully, it will stop being broken in a second. I truly do not understand why broken. Could it truly be that Minecraft is down right now? Do I actually have to check? If Minecraft's down, we'll switch to blueprints. Yeah, people are having problems. I'll see if I can get in one last time. I guess it's like a weird connection issue. 'Cause like I tested this yesterday. To see if it would work. But it looks like it, it looks like, it might be down. It's possible it's down. I'm gonna try one more time, and if I can't get in, then we'll just play some blueprints instead. Which is so sad. I stayed up late trying to find this, but it seems as though it has forsaken me. Yeah. So very sorry about the technical difficulties. I guess, like I said, it's very possible that it's just going to be a minor issue. Because of Can I get in? Can I get in? My single player? Pretty please? Did I fix it? Is it working? It's loading? It's loading? Maybe we're free? Maybe we're free? We could be free. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Man. I will say at the very least that, It has been consistent. Ah, thank God. Okay. I got in. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, well, we'll start the music again. I don't know, if it'll show up on here. Yep, here we are. Hello, welcome! I'm in creative right now because I want to show you the area. And also, did I change the category? If I didn't, let me fix that really quick. Yep. Here we go. But yes, here it is. This is my beautiful little spot. I set a campsite up for myself. But I'm in creative specifically so I could show you this. Look at this. A crimson tundra. And it's gonna lag a little bit because it's so big, like... But, like, here it goes out, it's just an island out in these wastes. It took me 3 days to find this. And hopefully, not for nothing. But yeah, there's a lot of different mods on this server. And I might have to actually, go into options and, make things a little bit nicer on myself. Like, just to make my life a little bit easier. Where's the particle? There we go. That should be nicer. But yeah, so this is the area. We got Crimson Tundra here. And then these snowy slopes here. It took me 3 days to find, and it's 14,000 blocks away. But like to say that like I already have an inventory of like my evil stuff. But yeah, while I got you here, and while I'm still in creative mode, where shall I go? Should I go in the red? Or should I go in this divot? There's like this big old divot here that I theoretically could build in. Like this big red spot. I could also use it for like a greenhouse. But like, we got this divot here that we could go in. We have all of that snow we could go in. If we wanted to go on the other side of the island by the beach. But like as I said, there's a lot of different spots. Or like a lot of different mods. You've already noticed, oh, the biomes we've gone. Oh my god, there's red roses here. There's the backpack mod, all sorts of things. And but... yeah, look, they got clovers. Just for me. I played, with the old mod pack before. If you remember, like, my very first, like, modded single player, a long time ago, I played with, the previous version of... God, this looked like a bed for a second. I played with a previous version of the mod pack, a long time ago. But now this is the updated version that has more stuff going on for it. But if we go for the red, we go for evil palette. I wonder if I can find, so there's Applewood, I guess. I didn't know this is beautiful because there's a lot of stuff that I've not known. Good song. Yeah, you would like this song, wouldn't you, Wizard? There's a lot of beautiful stuff in the mod pack. But right now I am specifically just trying to find stuff for a palette. You'll also notice that I have my, these weapons are crazy. You'll love my weapons. You'll love my weapons. Especially my gun. That has so many enchantments on my gun. That you can't see the name. There's so many enchantments on my gun, you can't even see the name of it. But I'm looking specifically at the wood. Look at the plushies. I didn't even know we had plushies. Oh, Gun, how I love you. I love Gun so much. But I'm thinking if we're in red, I definitely want some kind of stone that can balance it out really nicely. This is too much. That would be too much red. But if I could... A lot of random stuff in here. Ender's Delight. Oh. I guess there's... Oh, forgot about the fishing stuff. Yeah, they have all sorts of fishing things. I have no idea. I just found out about these rods 2 seconds ago. They got instruments, hats. I'm trying to find... I don't know what this is for. There's backpacks, barrels. This is the nether food. Ah, here we are. Oh, we're not using netherite blocks. We cannot use netherite blocks. That would be evil. Maybe there's like a moss block, though. I was like, oh, that's a pretty color, and then it's netherite, and I'm like, hell no. We can't do that. Dude, like, so I was told I'm allowed to build on the server, right? But the thing is that if I build with netherite blocks, they're gonna be like, there's no fucking way you did that in survival. Show me the VOD, is what they'd say. These are really pretty. I think I'm always gonna just be a sucker for dark oak. But I wanted to see if I could find like a mossy cobblestone type of deal. Yep, there's ancient debris too. Just in case you wanted to be extra and you wanted to build with something evil. It's great if you're in a creative world, but right now, like, I'm just setting up for a survival world. Ah, here we are. Is there like a mossy deep slate? Because I would like a darker stone block. Get the feeling I'm not quite made of the right stuff. There's so many blocks and chipped, huh? I suppose I could also, like, I could also see what we got here. Your fur. So if I... Oh, pfft. So this is, apparently the fur blocks. It might actually be nice to use, fur because we actually have it right here. What? Yeah, okay. It actually fits the trees that we have in this area, so that might be nice. I have 2 different kinds of fir trees here. I didn't... So, alright. I guess we could decide on which one we want. I think it would be better, Good day. So, okay, so these are 2 options, for fur. So let's start there. So we have this one. It's kind of muted brown. And then we also have this guy. That is a little bit more pixelated, but like a more classic wood color. Kind of looks like ancient debris on the outside. Which is kind of funny to think about. Yeah. But yeah, between these 2 woods, which one do you guys like more? Do you guys like this darker one? Or do you like this lighter one? Assuming we build here. I could also put it over here. In case we do something in the snow. Because I'm going to be using the same pallets no matter what. So here it is in the snow. And there it is over here. I suppose I could also, like, on its side. Do we have a preference between the 2? We have one that feels a little bit more muted. And, like, probably, like a neutral one. Like, this probably would be really good for support beams. Especially. Actually wonder how good they look together. Like, if I was to do that. Yeah, I guess in theory they could work well together. I like the lighter wood, it complements the blood good. Hey, it's just crimson grass, you know? Do we like it with this lighter wood? So, like, should we go lighter wood with that, or should we, go with this dark wood? Morning dove-ass biome, it really is, huh? So, lighter wood, or, because I guess we'll not use that. Lighter wood, or this kind of muted wood. Oh, Chick Schnitty! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you guys doing? In case y'all don't know me, my name's ClovaleeLive. Feel free to call me Cam if you would like. And today, I'm starting my, Minecraft, world. It will be in survival in a second. I'm just creating a block palette. What are you guys up to? Hello! What were you guys up to? Did you guys have fun on your stream? Right now we're just deciding block palette because, I have this very beautiful, place, and I wanna make something pretty. Are you guys also playing Minecraft? How are ya? I hope all is well. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? We basically just started. I'm just trying to figure out block palette stuff. I work there. Here? In here? Grimy Pod, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh. 300th follower, thank you so much! Thank you so much! No, not here, oh my god. Wait, you actually work at Mojang? Wait, what are you, do you help develop the new updates? I heard that they're, planning on, like, a single player, no, that's not gonna work. Like, single player functionality soon. Am I allowed to ask what you do at Mojang? Because that sounds really cool. I could probably use this, but like more for flooring. So like... I think green would work really well in this biome, but I don't know if this is the right green. This would probably be nice. Honestly, yeah, that is a very pretty green for this. Yes, last update I shipped was Tricky Trials with the Crafter and Trial Chambers, so it's a bit back since last time. But we have been working on other stuff, mostly gameplay and programming. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually so cool. I love Trial Chambers so much. I don't know if it's in this specific world that I'm playing, but like the ominous trial loot is so good. I need a stone. I need a stone. Oh, we have slabs. Didn't even realize we had new slabs. So you were more on the coding and the programming side of things. I think Chickshinity will be back. She had to use the bathroom, but she said to say hi. Okay. Well, I'm still very grateful for the raid. Even if she has to raid and run, there's no worries. I recognize that streaming for a while can be very tiring. And as long as everybody is getting proper rest, then that is what is important. I need to find a dark block that feels right for this. That's not enough contrast. On your bladder. We need something with more contrast. I think deep slate would be not... It's like, this is too dark, because it's just pure black. But I need, like, something in between. I wonder if deep slate is enough. This might still be too light. Undertale music is always a good time. Yeah, I love Undertale music so much. Don't look at how many hours I have in Undertale, but... But yeah, anytime I finish a game on stream, I end up adding it to my stream playlist for the OST. Except Undertale, which I already have 400 hours in. So I was like, yeah, if I'm gonna have any music from any game, it would absolutely be Undertale. Is that too harsh? Yeah, my 400 hours of Undertale swag. Because every time I finished the game, I would just start it again. Because I just loved it way too... I loved it so much as a kid. I also just straight up was not good at the Sans fight, so I just kept going back over and over and over again to try to beat Sans, and that did not work very well for me. Let's see. Trying to see if so we have duplicate blocks, it seems. As a kid, I forgot people are getting older. Well, okay, I say as a kid, but I was not like that young. I think I was in high school when it came out. It came out 2 years ago, right? Yeah. It definitely feels that way, right? It's hard to believe that it's been like at least 10 years of Undertale. Because like it's so iconic. Maybe there's an answer in vanilla. I feel like there's gotta be something dark. I guess I could try Blackstone. Well, I guess they're both Blackstone. Holy howdy, Raiders! Hello! I was in middle school. Yeah, I think I was either early high school or early to mid high school, I think. What year did Undertale come out? That might give me a better estimate. What are you looking for? I'm trying to find a dark block that would complement this palette so far for a foundation. On a previous world, I used Deep Slate, but I feel like Deep Slate would be too I guess let me get some torches so that I could see a little better. I wonder if the Blackstone's too much, is the thing. 2015. Okay, so I have to do some math. Yeah, I was right. I was a freshman in high school when it came out. Basalt, Blackstone, Tough Mud, Deep Slate Bricks, Concrete Powder, and Coal Blocks. I guess I hadn't considered coal. I think coal might be too dark, though. Actually, this is very sleek. It's very sleek. It might be too sleek. Concrete Powder, Tough. Oh, Tough. Tough might be too light. I guess unless I mean, I could go with, Tough. If I wanted, a lighter foundation. We're making pixel art palettes. I mean, that is kind of what it feels like now. I guess I could look at Basalt again. Maybe there's Basalt Bass. I didn't even realize we had that. Guess if I put it over here. Actually, maybe Basalt. But Basalt might be too blended in. What do y'all think? Do y'all like the Tough more? Because it's like a lighter thing? Or do you like the Blackstone more? I guess we could try to find a way to use both. But I wasn't expecting, I guess there's also Deep Slate. Deep Slate is, like, on the verge of being too light. The Tough is tough. Blackstone looks clean with the red. It does look really clean with the red, huh? I guess we could, yeah, I guess we could go for Blackstone. Yeah. I feel like this is fair. And since I'm here, I might as well. I'm very curious, about, yeah, this stuff. Because I guess there's two different kinds of doors. Because there's two different furs in this mod pack for some reason. So, let's see what the difference is. This door is not keeping anything out. It honestly kind of looks like a dude standing to the side. It kind of looks like a dude standing to the side, like he just got a big nose and a big butt. Just kind of looking to the side. And then this is the fur trapdoor. Yeah. I feel like this is definitely a better door. Non-ironically, as I don't know what you're building, Plants vs. Zombie, Skulk. I mean, I guess I could show what Skulk would look like. I'm building a cabin. Skulk is really funny, though. Smithing tables on top is also pretty dark. I hate that the blue looks really nice. I hate that the blue looks really nice. I'm making a winter cabin, though. But yeah, I love Plants vs. Zombies. Curse myself with the Skulk. Dude. The lore implications would be terrible, dude. You're also cursing me to go to the ancient city if I do that. Let me actually see what a smithing table looks like. Actually, smithing tables are really cute. I like the willow as a splash of color, but maybe if I, if we're not vibing with this version, we also have, someone recommended, some of these to me yesterday, so I could show off these guys too. If we're not feeling this one. I'm gonna stop pretending I could pick colors and just sit tight. Yeah, no worries. No. So, I like... Honestly, the Blackstone was a good suggestion. The reason why I was like, oh god, Skulk, was not because it's bad color-wise, it's more of, me and the ancient cities, we go way back. Wait, I love the smithing table. How do we even craft these? I guess I could look really quick. Can I craft them? Oh wow, that's so much easier than I thought. Are you serious? I thought it was gonna be way harder to craft that. Alright, well then I guess in theory we could do that. It'd probably be a bit expensive, but like, that wouldn't be as bad as I thought it would. Wait, what happened to all the wood? I just had a bunch of wood. Oh, ha, because I opened it. I see. I grabbed them all from here. So... I wanted to show off, these guys. So, this is the willow, right? Goodbye, wood. Hello, empty hotbar. So this is the green that we have, right? The willow. There's also this one, which might be too bright. It looks like it's a very nice pop of color, but this might be a little bit too bright for like main foundation stuff. Radioactive-esque green. It's very pretty. Don't get me wrong, it might just be slightly too bright. You also have this Floris. It matches the texture of these fur planks, because it's the same mod, I think. We also have Witch Hazel, which is also a very pretty green. I'm alive! Howdy, Prime! How you doing? It's been a while. But yeah, we got this Witch Hazel, which is also very pretty if we want a deeper thing of color. I escaped the van again. Oh my god. Are you okay? Are you okay? Also, hi, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right. How'd you get out of the van? And then, of course, if we want a more muted look, we got the Willow again. And then, here's Swamp Cypress planks. Which, I feel like the Swamp Cypress, not quite the right vibe. So, I'm gonna just throw that away. I beat Appendix in Uno. I see. Thank you for beating Appendix in Uno. Which kind of Uno were you playing, though? Were you playing Uno Mao? Were you playing Uno Flip? Uno No Mercy? I gotta play Uno No Mercy. And he let me go. Regular Uno. Classic. So we have, yeah. I think the Enchanted Plank's too bright. So these are the ones that I'm thinking about. The Floris is slightly brighter than the Willow. And then if we want a deeper shade of green, we got this Witch Hazel. You should have picked Mercy. I guess we got the Detroit Become Human music now. Very different vibe. That's a little different from the vibe I want. We're gonna just skip it. But yeah, what are we feeling? Floris, which is this brighter green. This deep emerald green, which is this Witch Hazel. Or this, the Willow planks, which is what I originally had. I can't use my free movie vouchers for the Amazing Digital Circus. Seriously? I would think that they would let you. I don't recognize those Minecraft blocks. Yeah, because it's modded. It's a modded world. Right now, I'm just deciding on a palette so that I can go hunt these materials. Do the Willow ones, in my opinion. All for Willow? Witch Hazel's pretty. That would be probably really good for like a bedroom type of deal. But honestly... By the way, how did Wisdom Teeth investigation go? Did my clues help? We're still on the hunt. We're still on the hunt for them. Once we find them, we can finally bring them to trial. Especially if the thing is that the van is always on the move. Did you ever get the license plate number on that van so that we can hunt them a little easier? Appendix still has them? Yeah. We could take them all to court. Get them tried together. Unplated? Maybe you could do that deep blue for an accent color if you want. You're right. We are slowly figuring this out. And once I have it, then I know what to do. I also think this door... As funny as it is to have big nose, big butt as a door, not the vibe. So, Copper 2 sulfate color. Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. Oh, unless you're talking about this Witch Hazel. But, I mean, there is also copper. God, copper's so pretty. That's too bright. That's too bright for this. Hello, little chemical. What's your name? Copper 2 sulfate. Alright, so we vibing with Willow then. Pretty simple palette. Lucky for me, so many of these blocks are already here. Unlucky for me, I'm probably gonna have to go to the Nether for the Blackstone. Actually, no. In this modded world, they actually have Blackstone in the overworld, so that might be fine. Fuck that copper's like a base material, really has the vibes of an alloy to me. I mean, they do have lightning rods. I vibe with the with Witch and Willow. Not gonna lie, I was dumb and thought you were already in the Nether. No, that's honestly fair because of how red it is. We're in a Crimson Tundra. I found this area. It's very pretty. Copper 2 sulfate is actually deep blue. It doesn't look real. Wow. My FOV settings are crazy? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Is it because I could see that all the way over there? Like lapis? Aw, damn. I think actually I remember that when I was like doing chemistry a long time ago. Hydrate sounds good. Oh my gosh, howdy Psycho, how are you doing? When you're running it's super wide. Oh yeah, I can show you why. Because the reason why it looks super wide when I'm running is because I have an enchantment on my boots. I think it's called Swift-Footed. Yep, Swift-Footed. That makes me faster. It looks crazy because I have speed on when I jump. But yeah, do we want both Witch Hazel and Willow, or just Willow? So, soul speed, but no soul sand. I also have soul speed on these boots. You'll notice my stuff is enchanted to hell and back. That was stuff that I did originally on, like, in the old world. Because I was, crazy with it. Find some soul sand immediately? Well, I guess I could spawn some in to show off what I'm talking about. I'm gonna be too fast for this, I think. But like if I... Did you see that? It was very fast. I was like already fast, right? Oh look, a wandering trader. Setting a land speed records on the souls of the damned. You should try the effortless structure mod. What is the effortless structure mod? I forgot I set stuff over here. Because I think I ended up deciding that I was gonna be in the red. I imagine you move fast, like you're just super speedy. Yeah, it's Mark. I don't know what Mark wants from us, though. What does Mark want? Oh, it's all, binary stuff. So he's specifically a wandering trader for, wine, which is kind of cool. Yeah, he could stay, I guess. But yeah, do we want both Witch Hazel and Willow? Because I guess I could have both, but... I kind of really like the splash of color with the green here. I could always use leaves too, later for decoration. We love Mark here, we love Mark. Did you see they might be including Herobrine in the Minecraft sequel? I did hear this. I actually did hear this. There were some people theorizing that Jack Black, who says he's Steve, is actually Herobrine. I jumped out of my seat as soon as What I'm Made Of started playing. I am very glad you guys like the music so much. I was so afraid, like, I'm like, is all this music, like, what if no one likes my music taste? The mod allows you to make walls, floors, roofs easily, kind of like Sims building. Ooh. That would make the first movie so good. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have been saying. They're like, what if Jack Black is actually, Jack Black's Herobrine is Jerk Black. That's crazy. It would be kind of cool if Jack Black was actually Herobrine. I feel like that would be one of the most interesting depictions of Herobrine. Especially if, like, actual Steve is stoic. His evil self is just a comedian. But, like, I am Herobrine. Wait, no, it was I am Herobrine. That's how he said it. But guys, Witch Hazel, do we want? Yes, no? Because we'll keep the Willow. We'll keep the Willow for sure. We'll keep the Willow for sure, but yes or no on the Witch Hazel? Witch Hazel was a recommendation from someone yesterday because of how well it pops with the red, but... I like Witch Hazel. You want Witch Hazel? You want both? Alright. Well, in that case... where did I put my camp? I'm going to at least sleep. Ah, here it is. I'm going to sleep, and then I'm going to set myself in survival once I reset up my inventory. Or rather, once I get rid of the stuff that I threw in here. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I can live with this. Alright. It's game mode, survival. Alright, now I'll fix up my inventory. Where's my... Yep. Here we go. Alright, yeah. Why do I have... Oh, there it is. I was like... So. Which Hazel, by the way? That Hazel. But, like, as you can see, gotta jump to meetings. Have a good one. Thanks for stream. Good luck on the build. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that you have a lovely time in your meeting. It sounds like, honestly, working at Mojang sounds like such a cool job, so I'm very glad that you get the opportunity to do it. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Panda. But yeah, so, as I mentioned before, I have my inventory already. Look at my crazy ass shit. Panda works at Mojang, yeah. You weren't here for that. They were part of the Tricky Trials update. It was really cool. But yeah, here's my gun. You'll get to see my gun in action very soon. But I have so many cool weapons. I have a backpack on. The backpack's new for me, for the mod stuff. So my goal first is going to be finding a lot of blackstone. That's gonna be the first goal. Oh, also, I should mention, I have a player model. You can see my little guy. my silly little guy. We're turning that into a short. Do you know how awesome it would be to clickbait that we had a Minecraft devs in chat? Hey, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. I'm just grateful they stopped by. I'm very grateful that they stopped by to say hello. That is very cool. But also I have a secondary, outfit. Look! I have my little winter outfit. Probably the next time we talk. Wow, my model is like really lagging because I'm loading a bajillion new chunks. But like, I have my little winter model. Oh yeah, by the way, there's sharks and jellyfish. I don't know if I mentioned that they're sharks. You could try Chunky, what? Look at that big ass jellyfish! I guess I could swap to my PNG tuber if it continues being like super laggy. But yeah, I need to get to the mainland. Ah! There's so many freaking jellyfish! And I picked this spot because it was just in the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, look, message in a bottle. Let's see what it says. I'm old! Thank you, oh my god, it actually is signed by Gerson Boom! Thank you, Gerson Boom, very cool. Is a mod that adds a few commands that preload chunks so you could put load 600 block radius and then they load while you do the house. Watch out, that guy skins people. Oh my god, you're right. I need to watch out. Oh god, okay. So it's weird because it's like, technically I have had this, oh my god, there's so many messages in the bottle. What does this say? Yeah, fair enough. That's a good message. Right next to each other, too. There's all sorts of, messages in there. Some of them are like, we hate littering in a message in a bottle. Oh, look at this. Are the messages, left by real people? They are. Whoever made the mod, created them. But look! We got sheep! Be careful then. Yeah. I will be careful. I probably will not open too many of them. Well, this is not what I was looking for, but... Isn't it pretty, though? This might actually work really well for me if I could figure out a way to get up there. Blackstone. Hell yeah. I had a feeling that I was going to be able to find Blackstone somewhere in the overworld. Scarlet Mountains. So I'm also playing with Origins. So you'll notice I'll be able to, like, take fall damage without any issues. God, this was lucky. Wow. It's not even far from where I am. Queen's Garden as you enter the forest. Yeah. The music has been really good today. I'm actually very happy with it. Booked my ticket for Amazing Digital Circus. I really want to see it in theaters, but I don't know anyone who'd want to see it with me. So I probably will just watch it when it comes out on YouTube. Can you get here in time for tomorrow? No. Definitely not. Wow, there's way more Blackstone in here than I thought there would be. So the nice thing too is like with I'm gonna have to actually hunt for iron, aren't I? I realize like in the multiplayer version of this world I have a lot more materials than I actually have here. Because I literally just opened up my inventory and said, fuck it, let's go. I only spawned in backpacks for me. To match the other server. But here we go. So much. Hello. How are you doing? Is it Vexilix? I just finished my Kane cosplay for the movie watching. Oh my gosh. Did you like even get like the big mouth and eyes stuff, or are you going for more of like a humanoid version of Kane? Yeah, you're the only one who said my name correctly. Oh, wonderful! I had to sit there and read it. How have they been pronouncing it? You could just call me Vex. Sounds good. Whatever is comfortable for you. Like the little ghosts from the Evoker? Oh my god, yeah. There are some dungeons that I've visited that have those little Vexes, and they are absolutely evil. Yeah, how'd your Kane cosplay turn out? I'm evil too. That's okay. That's okay. Sometimes we are just a little bit evil, and that's alright. Sometimes we need, like, a slight evil streak, you know? But only, like, slightly, you know what I mean? Predictions! Evil Pomni has taken over Pomni's body. Jax is Ragatha's mother. Gangle and Zubal are the only survivors. Just in time for Pride Month. Just in time for Pride Month, Gangle and Zubal are the survivors. I'm not good at styling wigs and stuff, so I made a head thing. Huh. I feel like that's harder, though. Well, like, obviously no judgment, but at all. In my head, that would be way harder, but I imagine it came out way cooler, though, because you actually have the eyes and the mouth. It'd be so cool if you could get it to move. Why did they abandon the Bubble pregnancy plotline? I don't know if they did. I think we literally saw Bubble have a little Bubble baby. Wow, this is really a gold mine for Blackstone. I did not actually expect to get Blackstone this quickly. Oh, it has also hit me that I do not have the heart levels that I should have. But that's fine, I guess. I definitely had way more than this. I also made Bubble out of clear beach ball. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Cause like if you're Kane, you gotta have a Bubble, right? Surely. Do you think Bubble quit smoking because they do? I mean, maybe. But there's also plenty of people who, for whatever reason, do not stop smoking and stuff, even if they find out that they are gonna have a baby. Vexilux, thank you so much, for the follow. I'm gonna steal the copper while I'm here. That's 300. I think it's according oh god. Who was it earlier? Someone earlier. It was Grimy Paw earlier said that it might be 301, but I don't know because I can't check. But thank you guys so very much. Copper. You never know when you need it. You never know when you need it. I mean, I probably won't, but you never know. It was just funny because I looked down at my health for the first time and I'm like, that's not right. But I also don't know how to fix it, so I'm just gonna live with that. Oh wow, I'm really far down, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, I guess. So I can open up the backpacks, and you'll notice in some of these we have cute little pixel art things. This one was it's supposedly based off of me. This one's mine. Because I have a little backpack with the sleeping bag, and I have my spyglass. I'm gonna put these in this backpack. There's also this little jester, who is made by the artist who did a lot of the pixel art. I could move them around. They're very cute. Congrats on 300. Thank you so much. I can move them around. It's very cute. But like you'll notice when I open certain things that I will have specialized stuff. There's some characters I am allowed to talk about, and there's some I can't. I'll tell you about the ones that I'm allowed to talk about when I get there. I need to figure out how to get out of this. Probably through here. I know I could use a shovel, but I don't have my shovel on me at the moment, so I'm not gonna bother. If I could just open a hole somewhere. Oh, of course it's nighttime. Oh, hey guys, do you want to see how my gun works? Wait, what did Kurt say? Gonna lurk for a while, gonna work my way through some work. Okay, I hope you have a lovely time with your work. Hey, who wanna see how my gun works? Oh wow, there's even more blackstone here if I want it. Oh yeah, technically it's not even really a gun. Why do I have a gun? Well, I call it my gun, it's a bow. It's based off of the Minecraft dungeons. So they had the Minecraft Dungeons mod. That's why I call it my gun, because of You see how many enchantments that I got on this, and I got these all legitimately, by the way. Like, I got this legitimately. It's so long that you don't actually see the name of the weapon, but it is the Sham Glock. My glaive here, also from Minecraft Dungeons, is the same. As well as my hawk brand from Minecraft Dungeons. It's the same. And then here of course is my regular fishing rod. But in case you're wondering what glaive is named, it is Virulence, and I have Tenacity as my sword. But there's beautiful things, and I want to show you what these guys can do, okay? I don't want to use it on the poor sheep. The sheep didn't deserve it. As you can see, there's a lot of variants of mobs here, too. I'm very quickly getting the levels. If you're wondering how, I have an enchantment on my armor called Bag of Souls that gives me more experience per experience orb. But I need to find a freak to kill. Let me show you my gun, you said in such an innocent voice, too. With this upbeat music too. Let me find. I want to find a creature that I could use my absolute monster of a weapon on. That's a fox. I'm not using. I don't want to use it on an innocent animal. I want to use it in self-defense. Maybe I could go caving. Yeah, maybe I'll just go into a cave. It's an absolute monster of a weapon. As is, like, my other two weapons, Tenacity and Virulence. But they're all good for different things, so that's why I keep them all on me. Oh, look! I wonder if this is a witch's area. So we had the looter mod. Anyone like Derivacat here? We have a gapple, some slime. String is so valuable here. Oh, a tadpole! We could get frog. Wait, why did I put him in the food bag? It feels like you stole them from a secret facility and now Minecraft's after you. Could you imagine? But like, look at this little sprite. Look at the little sprite of the little guy just crafting. It's so cute. Is that Jevil? It is not. I don't think that's Jevil. I'm pretty sure that is somebody on the server. I just don't know if I'm allowed to say who it is. But it's very cute. Anyone like Derivacat here? So we got Lucky Break. It is. I love clowns and jesters so much. I also really like clowns. I used to be really scared of them. Not necessarily because clowns are creepy, but specifically because I don't know if anyone remembers the era where there were like a ton of killer clowns around. My iris. But yeah, there was a time period where where they just had the killer clowns around, and I was so terrified of being killed by one. It happened in like 2015. I think so. Every time there needs to be a good cave entrance, surely. You feel like you're gonna be too shallow. Howdy Zep, how you doing? I thought there'd be a better cave entrance than this. But, alas, perhaps I won't find it right now. It happened in 2016, starting in August. Oh, yeah. That would make sense, wouldn't it? The jellyfish. I'm so scared of the jellyfish. They give me poison. Doing good, working away today, so staying busy. How's you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm starting my my Minecraft. I know that I'm lagging a little bit. I know the game is not lagging a little bit. Everything will stop lagging once the chunks are generated. I really wanted to get underground. That's where I wanted to go. Imagine walking around at night in 2016 and seeing some Art the Clown looking thing is chasing after you. Yeah. Yeah. It would... I was scared of it because I heard that they were showing up to sports events, and I was in sports at the time, and I'm like sat there, I'm like, I don't want to die because some knucklehead decided to be a clown and start killing. I don't want to die for that. That's not fair. I didn't deserve that. I just hopped off the PS5. Turns out I spent 60 hours playing Forbidden West. Now I'm gonna ask what Forbidden West is because I've never heard of it. Hold on really quickly. I'll be right back. I need to investigate. We're good. Oh, dang, the thing crashed. It's been so frivolous. We're okay. We're okay. If that ever happened to me, you would never see me go outside again. Yeah. I was so scared. I was super paranoid. Horizon Forbidden West is game set in dystopian future. Mech animals, machines take over the world. And big story I can't fit in here. I'm gonna pause this music. I'm bringing it back up. I'm fixing it. It's taking a second. It's been really finicky today because apparently Microsoft servers are being kind of weird. I don't know why. So like when the application minimized, it crashed. I don't usually have this many problems with Minecraft, so is interesting. But yeah, big story, can't fit all here. Let's see. This should fix it. Here we are. It's good though, you can override machines and make them your partners. Can hunt them. Why would you They're not made of meat, are they? They're not like meat machines, right? But yeah. Yeah, truly my fear of clowns was only because of that specifically. I was not afraid of them before that, and I don't really fear them now, but I will always think of the killer clowns, so it'll be hard. Parts to upgrade your weapons. Ah, that makes more sense. So you're hunting them as scrap metal. Please, please make it in. Please. It does take a while to load, because there's so many mods. Yes, here we are. Here we go. Now to find a way underground. It's still loading. There we go. That makes sense. Nothing when you say what's really on your mind. Perhaps I'll just go through the same, like, area that I went. Is this finally a cave entrance? Yes! Cave entrance! I love cave entrance! Hell yeah! Alright, here we go. It's kind of a nothing burger cave entrance, though. It's just a... Oh yeah, we also have buddies like the glare here. I love you more each day. Dang. I was hoping it would lead to something a little larger than this. Anxious cave diver noises. Hey, we're chilling. Avatar's lagging? Yeah, I know it's lagging. It's lagging because it's loading so many chunks. It won't lag as much the more I play on this. And I should have, before I got here, loaded the chunks around. But I didn't expect it to lag my model as much. So next time I will just go ahead and load all those chunks. Cave in deep oceans, I'm never going there. Well, we could go in the deep ocean, but there's jellyfish there. I was really trying to just find, I was really trying to find a good cave entrance. Why the fuck? I'm avoiding the jellyfish because they will give me poison if I touch them. Bah. But like, look! There's like little crabs! Little crabs! The little Lightfoot crab. I am trying really hard to find, I'm trying really hard to find the, a good cave entrance. But it's not working too well for me. I was hoping that there would be one, but... I don't know. Perhaps I'm just cursed. I guess I'm not cursed, but like... Because cursed is lurking right now, but like... But I shall find it. Hopefully there's like a giant ravine that I can jump into, and if that's the case, beautiful world we live in. I love jumping into the ravine. Hell yeah! Here we go. This is what I was hoping for. Way better. I know I'm lagging. I know I'm lagging. Here we go. This is what I was hoping for. Look at this. Damn it! How? I just walked in. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's the first cave. It's the first cave. It's the first cave and we find Skulk. Are you serious? I'm just cursed. I truly am. I didn't even know there was Skulk in my area. Whatever, I'll get some amethyst. Whatever. Whatever. I guess that... Whatever, I guess. Whatever. I can't believe this. I truly can't. For those who may be new here, I have a curse. Blessed by the Skulk Gods. Dude, no, not blessed. What? That's instant death. It's not even a big pocket of Skulk, so they did that specifically to spite me. That shit's death. Why are there no mobs? Did I... Has it been on peaceful this entire time? Oh wait, are you ready for my gun? They give a chance to see heaven in any way. I guess. I guess it's been in peaceful this entire time, that's why we haven't seen any mobs. I didn't need it in peaceful. I'm pretty strong. But yeah, you guys ready for my gun? I'm so excited to show you guys my gun. Truly. Truly, I don't think you guys are ready for it. My gun! I don't think you guys are ready for this. Watch this shit. The spider, victim number 1, alright? If I could shoot him. I'm still relearning. And he got stopped by the thing. My gun! It blew him up. So, in case you're wondering what it does. When I hit it with an arrow, my target lights up. I blow him up every time without fail. It'll shoot like 4 arrows at once. Again? Yeah, right. You find another poor unsuspecting mob to kill with my gun. So many fish. That's a glare. I'm not messing with the glare. That thing is silly. It's just a little guy. It's not his fault. I have not seen that before. I thought it might have been a mine shaft at first. Yeah, I'm playing with Origins, so if it looks like everything is very brightly lit up... Chef, he's lost, guys. The cook he doesn't understand the kitchen. He doesn't understand he's not in the kitchen. He doesn't know he's not in the kitchen. Sir, are you aware of where you are? Yes, we have these urns. Sometimes you could get some cool stuff in it. This creeper's scared of me, by the way. He's really scared. And he had good reason to be. But if you want to see, I want to see if I could get it in a spot where there's a lot of mobs. So to put in perspective how powerful my gun is and why I feel a little bit more comfortable venturing right now. As opposed to like before on previous worlds, is this gun. I can kill a warden in 13 shots. So as long as I can see the warden and shoot him 13 times, I win. I can get a wither to half health in 2 shots from this gun. So I'm not really scared. I just don't like Skulk on principle. 'Cause I mean, like, it's weird, right? There's even more down there, you see? So much. Do, 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 do. I will at least give the evil Skulk this. God dang. Where is he coming from? Oh, he's in the grass. Look how cool he looks. Too bad he's dead. Oh, there's a I don't see any shriekers in there. Just a lot of sensors. God, there's a lot of Skulk too. So the Skulk itself is not instant death for people who aren't as familiar with Minecraft. It's specifically the fucking warden. There's a reason why no mobs spawn there, and it's because the Skulk drains the life force of the critters that stay there. It won't get me because I'm wearing shoes, but like in general, they won't last. But yeah, unfortunately, because they need to make sure that it's worth it going towards ancient cities and the like. Well, we just watched that guy die. Skulk is kind of Sith, it sounds like. I mean, I don't know. I don't mess with Skulk. 'Cause honestly, I'm scared. I've seen what it can do to people. So I'm not particularly thrilled at the idea of being close to it. Grabbing this iron because we'll need it for all of those smithing tables. A diamond. Look at that. Doo-doo-doo. Ba 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 ba. It's just very evil. The best way I could describe Skulk is like some kind of fungal hive mind. It's like, you guys have seen The Last of Us, right? The cordyceps virus, they can, or the cordyceps can communicate between victims. Like, because it's, as long as you're somewhat connected to the hive mind, then it can summon a whole lot of them. It's something similar with the skulk. This is a good opportunity. So there's a second enchantment on this bow. It's called Ricochet. So for whatever reason I aim at a target, sometimes it will ricochet and hit a close by variant. So if you see an arrow shoot to the side, it's probably a bonus shot or ricochet. Thanks for reminding me, I have it rotting in my game library. I have to finish it. Oh, Last of Us? Yeah. Do 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 do. But like, watch this. So I'm gonna shoot at the creeper. You see the arrow that went to the side? It tried to get our buddy the spider there. I still don't want to mess with Enderman. The nice thing is when I fire these shots, I actually sometimes get bonus arrows. So as you know, I started with a stack of arrows, now I have 15. We are chillin'. We have 50. We have a stack and 15. That's what I meant. So sometimes it'll replenish my arrow supply for me. I have such a beautiful set of weapons, and this is a good time to show off virulence because there's a lot of them. Every now and then, when I hit with virulence, it will summon a particle cloud, like that. Which is a poison cloud. I also get some longer reach with virulence, which is good if I'm attacking a lot of enemies at the same time. Platinum ore. Put gunpowder in there. Let's go in there. Oh, and you might notice these guys pop up when I kill an enemy. This is a hat bag. So if I wanted to, that one was pretty bad. Let me see if I can find a better one. It's a caddy cap. So if for whatever reason I wanted to put a hat on, I guess it won't let me. But there are options to put on hats if you wanted to. I don't know why it won't let me, but that's okay. It's like role-playing a billionaire poisoning the air. Hey, 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 I worked hard on these. You know how many, poisons I put on this thing? I needed to make sure it was lethal. So many classics on there. I put some Yersinia pestis on this shit. Some, Staphylococcus aureus. Specifically the methicillin resistant kind. Put strep on it. You know, if I'm not winning the battle, I'm winning the war. That's what I decided for myself. So I needed to put all those awful, awful poisons so that it, even if somebody does manage to kill me, they're gonna regret trying. They're gonna regret it. Yeah, see, I shot one of them and then it shot that other guy. But it only shoots at a fraction. It only has like a fraction of the power it would have if I just shot him directly. Which is the drawback. But I mean, I think that's fair. I think it's a fair drawback for a weapon this fucking powerful. Now we big pharma too. Are we big pharma? I'm telling you that I'm just committing that we just got some bioweapons in there just for fun. Like, I don't know if big pharma's actually creating bioweapons. Well, one day I'm gonna consolidate that. But like, they have a camera beard, all sorts of stuff. There's a cute frog hat. You'll see that guy just hit me? When he hits me, my armor releases a snowball to kill him. Now creepers can still explode, but not only if I've already hit them. Otherwise they run like hell because they're scared of me. Oh, a spider or spawner. I'm not here to grind XP. I'm here to get materials and be silly. I was mainly here for diamonds and armor and iron. Bow, bow, bow. All right. So you'll notice I'm able to supercharge my bow right now. There's a specific enchantment that I have called Accelerate, which lets me reload my bow faster between shots. Which is great, because you're seeing all these extra arrows that I'm getting just from firing the weapon normally. See, I'm almost at 2 stacks of arrows. This is the power of knowing what your enchantments do in your modded worlds. I spent like a long time ago when I learned about the Minecraft Dungeons enchantments. I spent like 3 days testing them on like ancient cities and stuff. Just trying to figure out what the best combinations would be. And that's how I landed on what I got. So like what I would do is I would set up glass chambers and stick wardens in them. And I still do this if I want to test out weapons and stuff. I'll stick wardens in glass chambers so they don't despawn, and then I'll test my weapons out on them. Because sometimes that's really the only way to show your dominance. Because I hate them so very bad. Because they're scary and they could two-shot me. But have we considered, perhaps, I can be stronger than them, I just need to spot them first. So long as I spot the warden first, I win. It's kind of a funny gambit when you think of it that way. I have to spot him first. Whoa! I'm glad I stopped in time for that, because that was not good. Well, I will be leaving this cave richer. But like, with not many extra materials, I guess. I guess the iron will be severely, like, super helpful if we're gonna be doing a lot of, stuff with smithing tables. Mossy. Howdy, Foxes, how you doing? It's just all cobweb. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, look, a rascal! And then he disappears. Little game of hide and seek. Doing good in school again, somewhat. I see. What are you studying? What are you studying this time? If you feel comfortable sharing, of course. You do not have to share if you do not want to. Hello. I kind of miss being in school, mostly because I miss like having like a structured way of learning things. But I do not miss the student debt. That I do not miss. I say that as if I've cleared out all my student debt. We're still working on it. God, I'm finding every spawner in existence right now, but not chests. Wow. Am I over skulk? I'm actually not. Wow. First time I've found a mine shaft this big and I'm not directly over skulk. Economics and society. This may be a dumb question, but what would a society class look like? A 7.2 out of 10 for science. Oh, nice. I still have debt in 5 digits. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry. I believe though. I hope that everything ends up turning out okay for actually don't know how far, how big my student debt is. Not that I'm not paying it, because I am. It's just that I put it on auto pay so long ago that I haven't been checking it. I just every now and then get billed, for my student loans, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then or it's like I see it in my bank account, like, oh yeah, this got paid, and I'm like, ah, nice, wonderful, it's still the auto pay is still working. I'm kind of scared to look, but I think that's my own prerogative. But yeah. Yeah, I'm actually genuinely amazed that there's no skulk down here. I would have expected that. I'm also genuinely amazed by the severe lack of chests. It's a beautiful, beautiful mine shaft. No loot. Where loot? Where'd loot go? Who knows? Oh, hello, guys. Well, I guess he can climb that. Imagine being a spider. You have the ability to climb, but you still take fall damage. So you're having this wonderful time, right? I see. It's like you can climb to great heights, just don't look down. Yeah, weird. I definitely would have expected there to be at least some chest somewhere. If nothing else, I'm just glad that we're not, by Skulk again. Finally. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. My armor's actually pretty strong. And I have on my backpack a thing that auto-feeds me, so I'm chilling. Here we go. Exploding. I did not actually have exploding. I do not want it, though. At least not for my current weapons. Oh, look at this bomb. Oh, hell yeah. It tells me about societal structures, the Dutch political system, legal system, social, institutional functions. It's about current events in media reports, political arguments, how to debate. So it's kind of like a poli-sci class, it sounds like. Because it's teaching you how to be an active member in your society and how to engage with debate and politics. At least that's what it sounds like to me. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I have no idea what the poli-sci... political science. Political science. Where they talked over political structures and stuff. Bye. Bye. Right. They do poison me now. We learned that during hardcore that the cave spiders are still poisonous. I thought they got rid of it. Because I had always played on easy. I'd love to learn politics, but it isn't my current path. That's fair. So you're more in there for the debate? Did I just run in a circle? I'm gonna have to get my dumbass out of the cave. Did I ever make— I did not make a waypoint. Well, I can. If I could get outside. I guess I'll just have to go out the classic way. You didn't say hardcore, the hard— oh yeah, you're right. Hardcore! Yeah, because hardcore is actually a game mode in Minecraft. I think the hardcore mode in Silksong and in Hollow Knight was called Steel Soul mode. Oh well, it may never go away. Oh well, but it's nothing that we can't face. Oh well, it's never too late. Oh, it's gonna dump me out in the ocean. I can't believe we got 50 diamonds already. I guess it helps that I have a monster bow, but higher professional education. Wait, not seniors. Such a long road to go to get the job I want. What are you? What field are you? What are you trying to go into? Oh well, it may never go away. Oh well, but it's nothing that we can't face. Oh well. Ah. Hello? Where the fuck am I? Teaching degree. Ah! What subject do you want to teach? It's always been the path of Navy or teacher for me. We do need more teachers, too. This looks like a beach house. I discovered this yesterday, that there are beach houses. Stay the same. History, not actually tracks for you, considering the amounts of times you've come in to tell me about history. I think you would have a lot of fun doing that. Look at this, a little beach house. I forgot that it plays music. Ah! It goes in there. But like, there's a mini fridge. There's another little critter. Aw, cute. And then we have like the little shaking animation. Love history. History is very cool. I remember liking history, maybe not the most, but it was one of my favorites, growing up. I used to be, like, super into math, but then, after calculus, I was like, eh. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes perfect sense for you. Okay, I'm not that far out. We'll figure out what to name this place soon. But I want to... Go. Here we go. Wow, I'm right next to this. So since we're here... We've gotten a lot of seeds already. The major goal is gonna be to, the derivative, stuff annoyed the hell out of me. Yeah. And the Navy, a pride of our country. I do remember you telling me that. I do remember you telling me that. Alright, let's get some blackstone. Wow, I have a lot of blackstone. I cooked with that. Alright. So let me... throw this over here, because I don't think I'm gonna build over here. But in the middle of this crater feels like a good spot, so... So I'll go over here. And remind ourselves what we're doing. And then we can have some witch hazel too as a treat. Fun fact, Royal Dutch Shell's the only company to have used aircraft carriers in history. Huh. So sad to see Shell gone. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. Let me mark this out with blackstone. I'm gonna get a couple stacks in here just in case. So I don't know how much it's gonna want. Oh, it's raining. Well, I guess... Well, you know what that means. I've said this once, I'll say it a million times. The best time to go fishing is in the rain. And I picked such a beautiful spot. So they actually added new fish to the game when they did this. So as you see, I just picked up a rainy bass. Oh my god. They have specific ones for the... Wait, hold on. I hope that didn't eat it. It just fucking ate it. Maybe I need to have a separate backpack for fishing. Do I have any leather? Maybe I... I do not have any leather right now. Well, I guess I'll just put it in here so that it doesn't get absolutely destroyed again. There we go. Because I need to take a photo of my catch. Oh yeah, fun story. Former Dutch director of Friends of the Earth, Netherlands, known for suing polluting companies since 2015, left the organization to work at Tata Steel. This is a coin. I don't know what it does. One of the most polluting companies in the world. He got fired after 2 weeks and is hated by the polluters and anti-polluters. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do it. What's this? Prot 3. Actually, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to, put all of this into this backpack. So that it's easy. So it's easy for them to figure out what's going on. Alright. Never mind, wait, so he got fired after 1 day. That reminds me, I forgot the name of the guy, but there was... whoever made El Tigre, holy fuck. There's nothing that could have prepared me for catching an anglerfish. It reminds me of that one animation guy. This is like the guy who made El Tigre, who signed on to help out with like an animation or like an AI animation thing, and then obviously people pushed back on it. Then he didn't respond well, so people continued pushing back on it. I think he eventually decided, is this a blow? It's a blowfish! I found Mrs. Puff. I think he eventually decided to drop out. But it does remind me, because it's like, when he did it, he did kind of permanently betray a lot of people's trust. Money. Oh, look at this! A frosted crate. A frosted rod. I wonder what this does. Well, whatever I catch. So sometimes I can fish up crates now, which will be like little gotcha things. Got him. I can't believe they tried to interrupt my fishing. But yeah. I think a lot of people ended up not forgiving that guy after that. There's some people that, that I think did, but for the most part, custom fish. Yeah, there's so many custom fish too. Kind of awesome. I didn't even realize this, they gave me spruce logs too. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic. That little brick-looking guy in the water is a sea cucumber. What are even the rules for the custom fish reward? Oh, you mean like the redemption? Truly, you can submit anything you want so long as it is within TOS. And it will not get me in trouble with anyone. So, If you're in the Discord server, it'll be easier for you to send an actual GIF or a photo. But if you're not, that's okay. Just to describe it well enough to me and it'll work out. The general gist, though, is that you submit your guy, you tell me the rarity you want for it. Oh, wonderful. But yeah, it could be basically whatever you want. Try not to use actual, people likeness. Is that a... I must ask. Is that... It's a train. Yeah, we can have a train. There's nothing against having trains. They're gonna be so confused how I caught all of this. Very nice train, my favorite model. Alright, let me write that down so that I do not forget that. I have my little Clover pen. I don't know if anyone's seen it, but I do really like it. I was given it as a birthday gift. NS class, do you have a caption you would like, or would you like me to just write, something? As for rarity, your options are common, uncommon, rare, epic, and legendary, I believe. Golden Dorado. There's so many fish. Uncommon. We love trains. So I will write that down. I wonder what book I just got. I hope it's Mending. Because I just, Sharpness and Surprise Gift. I actually have Surprise Gift on my armor. It's not too bad. No idea for caption. That's okay. I got it. I love the rainy bass, the specific ones. I think that's a lion's mane jellyfish. Oh my god, it's a surgeonfish! We found Dory! We don't need to find her anymore. It's a little dark though, isn't it? And of course, regular cod. I'm actually fishing quite a lot more stuff than I thought I would. I thought it'd be harder to find some of these treasures, but even with my vanilla fishing rod, I'm actually really popping off. It's got some very nice features, such as the nose being able to open and connect to a diner. Aw, that's good. Been in service since 1977. So it's got to be a pretty sturdy one, right? Like, I imagine it's gonna have to be, like, pretty sturdy. When it stops raining, then we will, go over there. We're getting so much nice stuff. I do not want that. The stuff that I am keeping are stuff that, because I need to send the screenshot to the mods, once I'm done. Ooh! Wow, there's so many random fish in here. I didn't expect this. Oh, thank God, we're getting leather now. If I have leather, then I can make a special fishing backpack. Suspicious seaweed deal. Oh, you rode them! It's actually a pretty decent bow, but I don't actually need it because I have my gun. They're my national trains. Ooh. imagine, like, a smooth ride and everything, even to, like, despite how old they are. NS stands for, oh god. Dutch Railways. I was gonna say, I'm like, there's no way I'm pronouncing that correctly. I was surprised that I was able to pronounce some of the Swedish words correctly yesterday when Randomize was, sending them. Oh my gosh, another custom fish? What would you like? What would you like? I will write it down. One more NS class, okay, hold on. Okay, so oh god, my pen! My pen! Alright. My pen is dying. Okay, so NS class, 8600 VIRM rare. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's fair. I know that I don't have very many redemptions right now. I am working to fix that. There's some redemptions that we're planning on running pretty soon. I do not need the water bottle. I know the names sound complicated. I'll explain this one. Yeah. Please do, please do. I'd love to learn more about the trains. I actually used to live in a train. On the previous version of this world, I lived on a train. We have way more fish variety than we did on the old server too. That's crazy. This is a class from 1994 with top and bottom seats. It's one of my favorites, but it's a tad hard to board since there's a pretty steep stair at the entry. Yeah. Do they at least have like accessible ways to get on, like for people who have who are in wheelchairs or like have crutches or something? Here we go. We got a bamboo crate. Well. You can get those from these? Are you serious? I didn't know that. What the fuck? Oh, and a plushie. Look at that. I didn't know you could do that. I thought because of the version we weren't gonna be able to get the sniffers. You could request personnel to assist. Gotta do it before though. Our trains rely on very strict times. I see. So no last minute accommodations, I guess. Wait, which mod allows for custom player models again? That's a good question. Are you talking about the one that I've got? I think it's Figura that I have. But yeah, I could swap, to my little winter outfit. And it's nice, because if I do this, then I can go, I could take off the boots. I could take off my coat. So much stuff. I could also take off the beanie. So I have a lot of toggles on it. Figura. I wonder if Figura works fine with my create world. It probably would. I don't know why it wouldn't be compatible, because it seems like it's able to run just fine on its own. my model was made for me. I just don't know. I'd say by who. I just don't know. I just don't know their username right now. It's evading me. Cause it's Neoforge. Huh. Oh, look at the squid in the water. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm not a mod expert, unfortunately. Everything that I've learned about modding has been by brute force. Of me being like, I need to figure this shit out, and then I would go into a world specifically to figure it out. Mark, can you at least move? So we're feeling this blood red spot, I guess. Got this blood red spot with like a tiny coniferous forest. Oh well, gotta go to work. See ya. Thank you so much for stopping by, Foxes. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Breathless in the end, I got the world and I needed more. I need to figure out, a good way of doing this. We should figure out where the entrance should be. I only really want one. And I kind of want it to be somewhat big. If I'm going through all the effort to make this thing. I don't know if it needs to be as big as my last one, but... Of all that summer had to say. I guess I could keep it confined to this. But it would be a bit tiny if I did that. So, I'll probably go a little bit further. So, looks like a mess, but it's more to get the shape down. So we're gonna, so we'll outline it just like we used to. Go on the ground. I should have put it on the ground before, but my hubris said otherwise. So there's one round of this. Now, we've created that. We need to make sure that we need to add some dimensionality to it. So it can't just be a square, because squares get kind of boring. So I'm gonna spread this guy out a little bit, starting here. And then go from here as well. It's got 4, yeah, it's basically fine. Here we go. I don't really need this to be round, I just want it to be stable. Here we go. So there's one little nook area that we can add that'll add some dimensionality to this build. So if I go here, I could have this area up there. I don't know if I need it as big as I did my cabin last time, but let's see. So we'll have like this little kind of thing. I'm thinking that this will go out like that, and we don't need anything funky going on the sides. Like this side, we don't need anything funky going on. We'll just have this be basically straight. And if we need anything, then we can create like a patio type of deal out here. Let's see what we got. I'm very glad we ended up going with the blackstone because it looks so much nicer with the blackstone. As opposed to anything else I could have picked. So I'm gonna make notes of where these structural support things are gonna have to be by stacking it pretty high. In terms of, like, what I can do, so it's like these little pillars I'm making right now. This is just, like, notes. I'm not actually, this is not gonna be kept this way. This is just me making a note that, something, is gonna be here. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. And then, yep, there we go. So where the pillars are, from here, I needed to do this one too. So this is gonna show us, generally where, I'm gonna be building, like, structurally. I'm thinking that, I'm gonna need to, I'm thinking I want this, what do y'all think? Do we wanna... Do we want, to have this thing up on stilts, or do we want to keep it on the ground? So if we keep it on the ground, then we should be chilling. It's like, it could, or we could have the nice little staircase that goes up, but we could always use the staircase that goes up for something else. More importantly, do we have stuff for a woodcutter? Howdy, Inkster, how you doing? My beautiful, beautiful. The crafting table. So we're gonna have to make a stone cutter. At least from what I remember how to make a stone cutter. It is, yeah, stone and an iron thing. So we need to, have any wood? I have not chopped down a tree. I see. Oh wait, but I got coal. But yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm very, oh, maybe this is the wrong block. Not quite what I was looking for. Did I not grab any regular? I thought I grabbed regular stone. There we go. But yeah, we are working on building my new house. I've set up a general outline for what my house is gonna be. I use blackstone for it because blackstone will be the foundation. I'm trying to decide right now if I want it up on stilts. Like, so that, like, I have to climb upstairs to get to it, or if I, want it to start down here and then have this, area be, and have this area be its own kind of thing. There's a part of me that's thinking of doing the stairs specifically so that I can, have, like, lower levels a little easier. But I'm not sure. To patch my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. So that'll be nice. I'm a terrible builder, so I have no clue. That's okay. I don't really know how to build either, which, should make everyone feel better, because I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just trying some stuff out to see what'll look cool. Let me potentially. I'll go wherever you go. Do I not have another thing of it? I think I do. Madeline lost the earth and made it out by noon. And then if this goes up to here, then, if we go up here, then that means that I'm gonna have to connect these levels. So then this would, in theory, be a first floor kind of deal. There we go. And obviously I can add elevation as I go. May need to get even more blackstone. But I will be swapping out this raw blackstone for some of the more polished stuff. This is just more making an outline. Just so that I could say that I've done it. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. So I'm thinking... Yeah, so it'll come up to here, and then we'll have our little porch. Let's look at our palette again. So I'm thinking smithing table for like very bottom floors. These fir planks. Yeah, I'm thinking of the fir planks here. So I can find these guys over here. Here we go. I hope these things still drop saplings. I suppose it doesn't matter too much, but I do want to make it look cool. Ding! I didn't expect that! Dang, dude. Okay. Amazing. Hi, I'm taking a small break before I watch my next vid. How is the raft? The raft? I'm gonna try this out. Oop, my bad. Why is it doing that? Okay, perhaps I need to get the blackstone and make a little support here too. Here we go. This should work. What the hell? There we go. What the fuck? That's fine. The Minecraft. Ah, I see. I swear. Here we go. I think that looks nice. Like this little walk up to this. I think that's pretty nice. Let me see. And I think that we can Probably use mostly fir planks for this main thing. I'll use this as a patio. Actually, do we want this to be a patio, or do we want this to... Like, I'll mark it anyway. Do we want this to be a patio, or do we want it to be, like, a greeting area? Because, like, I could do a patio and then have, these, things, like, create an overhang here. Which could be nice. And then that enters the main house over there. They blend nicely with the environment. That's good. I was afraid I wasn't doing a good enough job doing that. Because I could have this be, I could have this be a nice little patio area that, and with a chair that, so I could look out and make sure that there's nothing weird coming. Is there a Minecraft block you would ever want to eat? Slime block. It would probably be really gross. But I just want to try it for the texture. This feels patio to me. So then I'll make a mark here. Just that there will be an overhang in this area. And then I think I want to use for the outside wall these fir logs. That's the vibe I'm getting, at least. Because we've made our foundation out of black stone, so we'll use fir logs for the walls, which is going to be really expensive, but I'm willing to cut down trees. Thinking about having a redstone lamp in my... Oh. I wouldn't do that. That does not sound great. Not gonna lie, doesn't sound the best. It is kind of crazy that I guess there must be a woodcutting mod or something in this that is absolutely destroying trees. What the fuck was that? I'm like sat here minding my own business and I hear like a lot of things getting placed and a lot of things being broken. Herobrine mod? I hope not. I hope they didn't do that to me. Am I straight up hallucinating? Hold on. I'm turning off the music so I can hear it a little better. No, that was me. What? Surely not. Surely they would not give me the Herobrine mod because they hate me. Maybe I need to go one block in. For some more dimension. No, I almost did. I almost did Control Z as if that would do anything. No, I think that it'd be better to go like that and continue, and still have it set up the way that I thought. Oh. It's not even. Of course it isn't. That's always the problem, isn't it? You try to summon him? I'm not summoning Herobrine. He does, from what I know, he does not want to be summoned, and thus that's part of why he acts the way he does. Actually, I want to see what a willow door looks like. No. That'd be nice for bedrooms, though. Nah, I think we go with this. I feel like this is the better one. It bothers me immensely that it's one block off from being good. Because of course I made it uneven. Okay. There we go. What kind of vibe are we going for this one? A cabin? Yeah, I do like building cabins. I suppose I could just have one door. Still gonna have to go, I'm just gonna sleep in my sleeping bag so that I can get rid of these stupid phantoms. So yeah, maybe I'll just do one door, because there's only really gonna be me. As grandiose as multiple doors would look, I don't know if I need it. Got it. I love that I could just immediately replant it. Like, thank you. Thank you for being so kind and useful. If only I got more logs. We're gonna need so many. $1 billion logs. I'm actually feeling this on the other side. So that we could get the depth of that. Yeah, look at that. No, actually, I could probably artificially do it by having stuff framing that door. But it definitely feels not welcoming, which is great. I do want it to just be like a random ass cabin that should be haunting when you find it. You don't know who lives there. Oh wow, easy. I guess there is a woodcutting mod then. Like, there must be. If I'm able to do that. Little bunny. Yeah, I don't really know how this works. I guess that I could ask Rhea at some point. I feel like if anyone would know the answer, it'd be Rhea. Can we... So we're just gonna keep going in with these fur logs until I can at least create a general outside wall. Rest in peace, my sanity as I build the entire thing with logs again. That'll work. As I slowly have to go hunt down so many of them. I think this is good enough for this, so... Although, I'll just go one more. There we go. This is funny because it seems like I have once again decided for myself that I was not going to do a really big mansion-like build. And now it looks like I am once again going for big mansion build again. Off we go. I'm gonna have to more wood, more logs. 6,000 logs. I'm back. I fell asleep. Welcome back, Psycho. How you doing? Did you have a good sleep? I'm being haunted. I don't know how, but I'm being haunted. I have good news and I have good news and some tea. What's your good news? Or is the fact that it's tea good news? I don't know.
I'll bury the pigment of the accidental bedroom. I love you till I become a paler shade with a hand grenade that I'm throwing back at you.
Whoops, all frostbite, I guess. So I found a new job. I'm waiting for a call that tells me when to start, but I'm thinking on calling or messaging to a person that called me to ask about the paperwork. Ooh. Yeah, you may want to ask. It took, I know when I got my job, I had to ask a couple times to figure out when exactly the start date was. Got it. I'm gonna have to find more patches of grass. But yeah, what do you get to do now? Since you said it's a new job. Is a 20-hour Friday to Sunday better wage than the one I have? Well, that's good. As long as it's paying you well. As long as it's paying you well and you're happy. Is it in like some kind of like programming type of deal? Because I know you like to code mods and stuff. Oh, it's retail? Ah, fair enough. I almost worked in retail. But then I was like, I feel like I would not be good at it. Unfortunately, I am not patient enough to stay in retail. I recognize that about myself. I'm already, like... some of the things that have happened, I've heard people talking about experiences they're having with customers right now, because there's some people who don't know how to do basic math. Like someone, like specifically, like I read a story of a person that was working retail and had to explain to someone that a $20 bill was not enough for a 22 item purchase, or $22 purchase. Teenage young adult clothes. Ah! So, clothing retail. Hopefully some of the outfits are in there are good. So, some of the ones that I saw, so there were some as a kid that I saw, and even then I was like, ugh. We're gonna have to figure out what we want the floor to be in here. I'm thinking that I'm gonna go with the other fir wood for the floor in here. Just order my blood test. Congratulations? Question mark, Cursed? Is everything okay? In the tea. So I'm working on a Walmart as a third person. They call me when Walmart needs people. It's Saturday. My boss asked at the group chat about the days we could work. I told her from Tuesday to Thursday. She didn't like that, so on Sunday she sent the schedule for Monday, the day I couldn't work. And she gave me a shift that day. That sounds about right, unfortunately. I almost worked retail, and like, pharmaceuticals. And I chose not to, because they told me very directly, because I'm like, I can work this shift, and they were like, no, you're gonna have to be ready to come in whenever we want you. And I'm like, no. You're not getting that from me. The pharmacist even told me to, she's like, you should go somewhere else. Not because you're bad and we don't want you. It's more of you should be in somewhere better. I'm like, what a power move. I need to get my blood checked. Oh god, there's so many messages. Hold on. I need to get my blood checked every couple months for hormone levels. Would have been good to work retail at Blockbuster a year before it shut down. Yeah, maybe. No one coming in, just chilling in a video store. So I told her, hey, I can't work this day, and she started whining that I should have told her before, and not that late. And I said I did. It's in the group chat. And then she told me to look for my replacement, and I was like, it was your fault. Why should I do your job? Yeah. Make you panic. Curse! But, yeah, that sounds about right, unfortunately. Dang. And it quickly was revered. So many trees. And then she found my replacement, but now she's mad and she's not giving me shifts, but I don't care. I'm thinking on telling her I quit. I don't know why she's mad at you if you had clearly stated that you couldn't be available for something. What is this? Do we have archaeology? Oh my god, we do. I don't have a feather, though. I didn't know we had archaeology. Hello! Little floaty boats! Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. I went into the I don't get paid enough to care mode. Yeah. Yeah, which sometimes you really gotta do. I hate to say it, but sometimes that's just what you have to do. They don't have a right to keep you there, you know? I love living on a massive— oh my god, he's got a gun! Oh, he's got a gun! He's got a gun! Ah! God, I got I didn't expect to come around the corner and see the guy with a gun. Everyone else up until this point had bows and arrows. Bye. That's fine. I'm stronger than them. Have they considered? But yeah. Reputation, when she gets mad at you, she leaves you without shift. I feel like that should be illegal. Not gonna lie. Oh, hey guys. Maybe that's too woke of me, but I do think it should be illegal. Wait, hold on. Let me get my shovel, because I think I have my shovel somewhere. This will go in here. Think it's in here? Yeah, my shovel! As you can see, I'm pretty stacked. Let's see what I found. If it's in here. Could it be in here? I guess it's not under that. It's probably somewhere though. No? It's probably in here. There we go. Going from Cabinet Man to Dung Defender, Crazy Whiplash. Hey, it's all random. You have no idea what you're gonna get here. Just hit this guy with a shovel. Yep, there it is. Da, da, da. Got torches, this thing, that thing. Alright. Can I get out? Yep, there we go. We're chilling. I don't need that. Let me get this one. I was just trying to get more logs. I still gotta get more. Hold on. I forgot to put this away. I can file a report, but for that I need written evidence, which I partly have. Yeah. Let that guy freeze to death, I guess. It sucks. I'm so sorry. I don't like that they could just take advantage of you like that. But I also recognize there's not much that you can do about it. Which is part of why I hate it so much. I hear music coming from the game, which means that there's a critter nearby, but I don't know where he is. Oh my god, wait, this means it's raining. Hold on. We could go fishing again. Hold on. Alright, time to go fishing. Spinning round my head. Interesting. So this area it rains. Doesn't snow. Yeah, but we got jellyfish. Oh, thank God. Alright, you ready? Let's see what we got. Also, I need more people to cover it, and the rest of my coworkers don't want to make a scene. Yeah, but what if it'll help them? But what if it could help them? When I'm under the weather. We're getting so many rainy bass. So that does prove that the fish do spawn based off of different biomes. Or at least different conditions. I wonder if I went to a less cold biome that we'd get some even more interesting fish. Because technically we're on a snowy beach. We are getting all sorts of critters. I do not need a water bottle. Sorry. So you need more witness testimony? Do you have like any like written records proving it? Cause I truly don't think this should be allowed to slide. We grabbed one of these guys already. But maybe I'm being naive about it. I got my little... Just like a little frozen fishing pond. Honestly, it's probably for the best. Oh my god, oarfish. I feel like it almost feels like I'm fishing in Animal Crossing. I don't know what fish I'm about to grab. 'Cause like I remember back then I would just fish for the gotcha. Which is probably not surprising, because I enjoy fishing for gotcha. Just to see what we could get, right? Now here's a question for y'all. What do you think is more valuable? We have the ability to get these crates, and we have the ability to open them ourselves and get the items inside. Or, in theory, we could save the crates and we can sell them. Should we sell them for gacha? And let people do gacha pulls on the crates? Get them addicted to gambling for the crates so that they keep coming back? Or should we, Or should we just keep it for ourselves? Let people find their own crates? We could always, like, split it. But if you were me, what would you do? Because, I mean, it could be fun either way. On one hand, I get the stuff. On the other hand, I could sell, the crates. Because they're kind of hard to get. But I don't know. We're gonna have to make a new fishing spot, I think. So whenever I finish building my house, I'm gonna have to build a new fish spot. But what do you think? I just caught this. Perhaps I'll keep them, and I won't open them any further. Because there's some things I don't really need, you know? That are things that it's like kind of like, well, why would we bring that over? So that's what I'll do. I'll keep the ones that are reasonable to keep. Wasn't on his spin, you said I wasn't at all. There we go. $17 rainy bats, though. Yeah, I think I'll just keep the crates, and then I can decide what to do with them later. I am glad that I opened that one with the sniffer egg in it, though. Well, if I fish it, it goes in there. Oh gosh. As much as I'd love to open some of them. So I wonder what other crates there could be if I get frosted crates from here sometime. I have to think on it, though. Is it ethical to sell people loot crates in Minecraft? When we don't really actually know what it'll be. My assumption is yes, it is still ethical, because, like, technically, anyone can get the loot crate. It's just the fact that I fish disproportionately more than everybody else just makes it its own thing. Oh. I guess it stopped raining. Well, time to go back, and put the walls up again. We now have 45 logs. I don't even know if it'll be enough for that back wall. We'll find out, though. Why is everyone here? No creepers on my lawn. They hate me. It's gonna be beautiful. The most wondrous thing is the fact that I don't have to deal with the creepers. That is truly the highlight of everything. Is that the creepers will run away from me and will never accidentally blow up part of my build. That is the most beautiful thing that could possibly happen to me. Because that had happened several times when I was building my last cabin. It still was not enough to fill out the wall, huh? Close, though. Let's see if I could get more wood then. Is there like a woodcutter? Sir, can you stop? An axe in that thing? Well, I guess he... Yeah, well... I tried to warn him. I tried to warn him, and then he decided to continue testing my armor. Had he considered, perhaps, that there was a reason why I was saying not to hit me? My armor has a kill count. You'd think the armor itself would not, but I guess we could be surprised still. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. So, just going around. Hopefully they're never gonna hear the end. Never gonna hear the end. It's like me finding like the very few areas that I can actually plant. Just because almost everything is just on top of a snow block. Yeah, like that was on top of a snow block. Yeah, the end. Never gonna hear the end. Hi, sir. Bye, sir. I love getting attacked by random spiders. Ah! Okay. Oh, well, there he goes. That's kind of funny. Sir. Oh my god, wait, can you actually die of frostbite? Hold on, this is actually good information for me to have. What the? Oh! We've learned something today. So apparently if they get frostbite, they become strays. I didn't know that there was an equivalent for the drowns. Like, I knew there were strays, obviously, but I didn't know that skeletons could become strays. I thought they were just a cool variant. Like you're the one. Fireflies and neon lights will dance until we die. I'm coming down and letting all down. There's a commotion, shake the ground, rebound and make a total scene. We're going down and letting all down. It's gotta be like crazy for anyone listening in, like for any of the gods listening in. They're all just like seeing me like building this evil death cabin in the middle of the woods while I'm just like singing Wayward Romance for a flavorfully. I feel like that's a pretty good description of me. Cause a commotion, shake the ground, rebound and make a total scene. Cause a commotion, shake the ground, rebound and make a total scene. Like, what are they gonna do? I don't even know. Maybe this is why I'm getting attacked by everybody. They hear me playing flavorfully outside of my little jukebox. They came for peek and then they tried to kill me. Off we go. There's our buddy. Coming around at the speed of sound. So we'll get some of these logs back when we decide where the windows are gonna be. So, we have the opportunity here. We can make the funny little staircase in this little thing, but I actually think that it'd be more fun to do a side room. Or like a kitchen area. A kitchen would probably be really nice for that. Every turn, I don't live and learn. Yeah, there's no way. I'll be impressed if this was enough. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me. Set me free, trust me, and we can escape from the city. Yeah, we may need to cut down like 3 more trees, perhaps. Yeah, like 3 more. And then I could go and cut down more trees on this side. Potentially. And then I could use that for the flooring, which will be a lot faster this time because at least I won't be using the actual logs. I'll be using the planks. Ah! That was evil. They were like, you know what would be funny? Is if we put powdered snow at the base of the tree, so while you're cutting it, you fall in. But slowly, we'll figure this out. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, I should also say, I know there's an artist in chat, so I'm gonna say it, for the artists. We are looking for artists, if there are people who want some, would like some work, for specific things. Cause I am currently preparing for my VTuber debut, so we are looking for stuff related to that. So if anyone ever is interested, we are happy to, we have some opportunities for artists. Plus also, of course, Virtual Renaissance Fair for anyone that's interested in that. Alright, time to deal with these trees. These ones look immediately easier to deal with. If not for the fact that I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. But that's a different problem. But is this something other than what I worked on for? What you did something for already, Whiskey, is one of the opportunities available. We also have other stuff. But the Virtual Renaissance Fair, is open, for anything. So long as you stay on theme. That is my main ask. So people could draw whatever they want for Virtual Ren Fair. So long as they stay on theme that it is Ren Fair, then we're totally happy. So I can reach up to 5 blocks. The first sapling has the same texture as the spruce. So here we go. This should be more than enough. Just one tree was enough. Thank God. And they got 7 saplings out of that too. What a concept. 8. Several saplings out of that one tree that I can actually use. I'm curious what this looks like next to the... I may eventually use some of it for texturing on the outside, but for right now I need to fill in the floor. I can make it more interesting later, but I do need to just, like, at least get a foundation for this floor. Or maybe at least this area, like, kitchen area, could be this floor. We may need to go with like a different kind of flooring for other areas. But honestly, like, I think that it fits fine, just like that. I might have to go around with Or is it these guys around the edges? So I'll just do that really quickly. Just line the edges with some blackstone. Just to make it look a little bit more interesting, so we're gonna go around the perimeter. Just because I don't want to make a super complicated textured floor. I think it's more fun to do it this way. Because then it allows me to also section off areas just like this. I can just go around the perimeter. There's so many little roses and everything too. Let's go over here to the stone cutter. We'll get more bricks. And then, just for fun, I'm going to also replace these guys. Or at least some of them. I don't want it to be perfect, but I do want it to at least feel somewhat nice. But there we go. So we have this area, it's already sectioned off, which is nice. We can, now what do we think? Do we want the, there to be, a main floor area with, where's our buddy? With fir planks? Like that? Like, do we want the main area to be with these planks here? Or do we want to continue on with these fir planks here? So, like, the dark or the light? I was thinking, I thought it was lava. No, 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 it's not lava. It's just really red grass. It's very, very red glass. But yeah. Do we like the lighter planks? Like, I'm gonna keep this part this little part here light anyway, because I'm thinking I'm gonna make this a kitchen. But what about the rest of it? Do we want the rest of it to stay in that same floor color, or do we want to go with the... Jumped in, my eyes went wide. Boop. See, there's clovers here. There's just red. If we have to get these, then I'll have to go and cut down some more trees, which is fine. I'll just have to run around like a madman for a bit as I cut down more trees. And eventually I'll get some windows in here, but we're not there yet. I usually do windows last, or like, not very last, but last-ish. This was great for the outside here. And it looks very cool and rustic. But I do really appreciate how easy it is to get the other tree type. So I wonder, I can keep this to outdoors areas. Unless we really think it'd be good, I could probably... The funny thing is, to me, it's like I'm going around here, and like to me, this area feels lit up. Yeah, I guess I could do more with the fur. Well, no matter what, it's fur. But I could do more with this darker one. No matter what, it looks lit up because of my origin. But but it's confusing because I'm like running around and I'm like, why are there monsters here? It looks perfectly fine. And then I got by the tree again. And then I find out. There we go. Hey! Well, there he goes. Cut down a couple trees. And then once we get all of that, then we can easily... very easily like finish out the planks over there. So here we go. They just want to kill me so bad. I might end up switching this door for the willow one later, but for right now, I'm chill not doing that. I am gonna need to start lighting up this area eventually, though. And the nice thing is that I can decorate with greens, like some moss carpets, which would not be too bad to do. I do really like using moss carpet. I also usually like to incorporate leaves somewhere in my builds. Am I not gonna get all of it? Am I gonna have to go run out there and cut down more trees? Do you want the rose? What's y'all's favorite flower? Because I know I'm basic and I like roses the most, but perhaps you guys are not nearly as basic as me. Here we go. Maybe like one tree short. So close. This is already way more finished than I thought it would be. Like, I thought all I was gonna do was lay down a general outline, but so far I've already built most of the first floor, which is kind of crazy. It's not what I expected to do, but you know, I'll take it. I wonder if the furs can only go in certain biomes. This should finish it out, just the one last tree. As for this area here, I'll probably fill it out with blackstone. Yeah, this should finish it out. There we go. So, I'll make this a kitchen. If I want to, I can probably... That's a pressure plate. How about I make some slabs? I think I have my crafting table over here. Hey! 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 No trespassers! Alright, here we go. So I'll do some slabs. Not enough slabs. Maybe these slabs aren't the way. Maybe I need to make slabs with the bricks. So I'll make some slabs with those. Oh! I didn't realize that we had so much. Alright. Well, can I pick that up? Cool. Well, yeah, this should be fine. That'll do it. We got really lucky early on finding that much blackstone. So I haven't had to go back for any... I'm learning new things, unfortunately in the most annoying ways. Like, why is it standing up like that? Okay. That's awesome that it can do that. Not what I'm going for. There we go. So every time you lay a block or swing your pickaxe, it's a mouse click? Yeah. Can you hear my mouse clicking every time? It's a mouse click. Where are you? There we go. And then we'll get some more bricks. Because I want this kitchen to look really nice. Now, in theory, I could leave it like this and have this suspended floor. Like that. And then let this be countertop. Or I could have it go up a level. No, me with my tendinitis is imagining the, imaginary pain. Nah, I got really used to it. Yeah, Whiskey's never played Minecraft before. What do you guys think? Do you like, this being, down a level like this? Or, I guess I could show, two versions of this. So I'll go half C's. There's one version where this will go up like this, and it'll have its own area. Or I could have it suspended like this. The lower version speaks to you more. The other way we could do this, too, is we could have it go up, and then still do this. Like that. If we wanted to. So it's a raised up kitchen. But still gets this kind of same effect. It could go either way. Because then if I'm up here, then it's like, they could see me cook. Well, no one's living here anyway. It's a kitchen, it's a kitchen. But it's only gonna be me living here, so it's not really a big deal. My beautiful kitchen. Yeah. So, I'll raise it up. It also adds more depth this way. If I get rid of this slab and replace it for a full block. Yeah. So it adds more dimensionality to the house because I've done this. And then what I could do, and I'll mark it with some blackstone because I have so much of it. I could, it'll look similar to Voices, but like, the, staircase, like, going like, this, kind of. And this would be where the platform is. So then this could go up too. So that's what this could be, a little platform. This could be stairs. Wham. So then I'll do that. I guess I ran out of polished bricks, so I'll do that really quickly. Give me these. And then, so I guess I'll go with, I'll go with this. This will go across. And this will be nice because I could once again go for storage underneath here. If I wanted to. So do we consider Steve from Minecraft Movie non-binary aligned with Steve's original gender identity, or do you think they elected to make themselves a guy for the marketing? Huh? I don't know. I didn't know he was non-binary. Congratulations to Steve? Question mark. I don't know. I'm glad that he's comfortable in his gender identity. But yeah, so I mean, I could have like a thing that goes down like that, but I'd almost rather not, and then like have my thing that goes down be a little more hidden. So I could just do storage here. Just like barrels, maybe. The better question is what kind of stairs do we want? Do we want fur stairs going up, or do we want the well, I guess they're both fur, aren't they? I'll just make a couple of each so you can see what I'm talking about. So this is what we, whoa. This is what we got to work with. So we could either go like this, oh, fuck. Okay. I'm now understanding. Or we could go like this. Do we want to go up with these stairs? Oh! Howdy, Atlas. How you doing? Sorry, I was not expecting you. Furwood. They're both fur, which is really funny. What do we think? Do we want this lighter one for the stairs, or do we want this darker one for the stairs? I'm about to play Minecraft and figured I'd watch you play while I play. What, so you know where I live? So you know where I live? Nah, it's okay. Nobody knows where I live. I'm way too far out. Nobody knows where I live. They separate the eyes. I like the textured ones more. They're both textured, but I assume you're talking about these guys. Fucking this thing. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I'm working on a cabin right now. Not surprising. The lighter ones are good if you want it to stand out like stairs. So this is my cabin. I'm getting used to the amount of versatility I now have. This may need to be 1 block back. Like, that might have been a bit of hubris to do that there. Which might be beautiful news for storage. But, like, there we go. Look at that! I think I'm gonna build a dock. You should build a dock. I thought about building a dock over here too, but I don't know where I'm gonna do it. I think I'm actually gonna go with the lighter one. I want to use the lighter wood for areas that I think that are a little less stable. Yeah. But like, look at this! It's already a lot more than I thought. No, I've been hearing things too. I've been afraid that there is a Herobrine. Because I feel it's weird, like I hear block breaking sounds and stuff around here. And I'm like sat here, I'm like, no one can be here. No one's on this. I don't know why I'm getting haunted. There's no mod named Herobrine. Glad to know. Glad to know. That makes me feel better, because I truly couldn't figure it out. I was trying to make this area a little bit friendlier towards, our buddies. But only a little bit. It's 3 block tall. So I guess I'll go, I'm always obsessed with making big building for some reason. I don't know why. I always keep being like, it's not gonna be that big, and then I add another story to it. Cool, and then this could be the next floor here. No one in my kitchen. Sir! You don't need to be in there. What the fuck? But yeah, I think this is already a good starting point, like, structurally. I'm actually very happy with how much we've already gotten done. Because I didn't think that... I didn't think I was gonna get this much done today. But I've already gotten, like, a pretty solid foundation so far. Maybe it helps that I built last time, too. So, this is not nearly as big as the other one was, but I think that's actually better. It'll make things easier to decorate. And this isn't really... It's a house, but it is hardly a home, you know? But with that being said... I'm sorry, Atlas, you got here just as I was, about to head off. Oh, cool, it actually does freeze the game. Gonna save. I don't... Nope! I was trying to close, Spotify. But yeah. But yeah, with that being said, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Spoilers, no. Let me see, who is live right now. Kirst, can you, can you, cut that part out of the VOD, please? Where it showed the opening screen. Thank you. I didn't think that it was gonna take me there. Thank you. Let me see who is live right now. Who could I send you off to? After stream months. Yeah. Who can I send you to? I see that, Kimitsu Topsy is, playing Mad Father. I don't know anything about it, but I'm looking at the art style and it looks cool, and Kimitsu is very nice. So I'll send you off her way. I'll see you guys later. Stay for end screen, and I will see you guys on Friday for some Kingdom Hearts. Bye-bye!